Hello there, folks. Hetman here, and I truly hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Unfortunately, we cannot continue our Russian campaign simply because I kind of messed up. Once I started my my Russian campaign, there are a couple of branches on Steam, right? So I was in beta, and there was a notification on Discord a couple of days ago that we should switch to normal branch. I didn't see it. I am part of many Discord channels, so I kind of miss updates from time to time. And today I wanted to stream maybe about an hour earlier. The problem was that I couldn't load it. Like I had all the saves in, but they would just not load. Like I would start loading, and then it would just get stuck with the loading screen. I tried with a couple of like older saves with Prussia and French saves that I had, and they simply don't work anymore. So I switched over to the normal branch, and then we're gonna start a new campaign. But I played the Russians yesterday, so I don't really feel like playing Russians again. We're probably gonna play them a bit later, but yeah, we're gonna start with the British. I was kind of impressed by the foot. Today it was like either Austria or British, but I had like half an hour to decide of like, had to make a thumbnail, had to like make a stream and everything. So I was like either Austria or the Brits, and I selected Brits because of how good the British are. But hopefully we're gonna be able to do to go back and play Russian campaign once again. But I don't think that the old saves are working, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully I'm on a stable version of the game, so this should not happen. I actually had a very similar thing happen to me with the Ultimate General American Revolution when the British campaign came out. I had similar issues with beta and some of the saves not working. But it is what it is. We're gonna play the British, as I promised. It's called British Crown in Hanover. Britain's highly disciplined infantry is famed for its accuracy, delivering volleys with steadiness few can match, supported by good auxiliaries from Hanover and Hesse. Their armies combine English professionalism with German reliability, yet the Redcoats are few in numbers. Fielding smaller battalions that require high standards of training, making promotions to veteran units time-consuming. Yo, hello, welcome to the stream. What armies do they have? Hi Gim, welcome back, man. We are starting off with the British expedition. So we have British provincial cavalry, we have British foot. I'm so impressed by British foot, to be honest. Like yesterday when we were playing Russians and we played, I think, both acts versus British, simply your Russian line infantry could not hold versus the foot. We could actually beat them up in melee, but maybe a range exchange? No, not exactly. Highland Foot is more of a melee type of unit, as you can tell. They also have Hanoverian Corps. Interesting. This one is labeled as a standard, and they have subsidy troops over here. Hessian Grenadiers, Brunswicker Musketeers, and subsidy recruits. These guys are interesting. Difficult. But we have to unlock this. How do we unlock something like this? Let me check. As the British expedition have 4 units with 9 veterancy at one time. We could give it a try. I guess this is possible. But we cannot unlock anything else. So we have subsidy of 10 thalers daily. So we're gonna get plus 10. New brigade costs plus 25%, which is quite of a price. Hanover versus Prussians. Yeah, that would be really nice, actually. For me, I love Prussians. I really love, you know, everything about Prussian infantry. The problem is that you guys already played Prussia on your own campaign. Of course, you only played Act 1. But I don't think it will be interesting for people to see. But I'm planning to do like additional Prussian campaign. If not for the YouTube channel, then for myself, for sure. But let's see what we have over here. I'm gonna switch over to the British expedition. This is our army complexity, kernel, or challenging. As it prioritizes the colonial war in North America and around the world, William Pitt's government is hesitant to commit soldiers to the fighting in Germany. When these troops finally arrive in the Holy Roman Empire in the 1758, they quickly prove themselves and fight with a courage out of proportion to their small numbers. English infantrymen are famous for their devastating firepower. And we have the thin red line. Army gains double the veterancy in drilling stance. We haven't utilized drilling stance as much so far. I did it during my French campaign. I think at the very end of the French campaign, we kind of utilized this in order to get some extra experience for the troops. But we're probably gonna try to do it now with the Brits. We're gonna have bagpipers, +8 morale, +8 charge. T rations, accuracy and reload, they're gonna go to the British foot. Maybe bagpipers will probably go to Highland foot because their expertise is more in the melee. Medicinal herbs, attrition, I would also add this to Highland foot, I think. Land pattern carbines, this is for the cav. This would also probably go to the British foot. And then we have, is this surgeon? Yeah. Casualties restore +40%, attrition -30. We're gonna play with Iron Man mode as always, and I think I'm gonna use the same modifiers as before. You know, would be. Do we change this one? Casual, difficult. So visibility, resources and items cost +20%. Let's go with something less. Maybe shattered units lose 40%. This was kind of a big problem for me in the Russian campaign. Maybe we could go with something that's more of a human. I think enemy nations this time are more versatile, so we're going to be facing Russian Empire, Habsburg Monarchy, and Kingdom of France. So we could pull it off. But that's pretty much it. We have about 200 provisions. We have 300 talers. We have only 100 reservists, which is pretty damn low. And we have 900 ammunition, which is pretty high. I think we're kind of ready. So let's start our journey. Oh, I just wanted to say that this one has Equestrian. If you've been with me here on streams, you know that I don't really value Equestrian that much. But Meticulous is pretty good. So... okay. So we have a couple of options. Yeah, seems the British like drilling if you get double the points. Yep, pretty much. So we have a couple of options. Protect Westphalia. We're gonna get the Grenadiers. Secure 4 encampments. That's not too difficult. 4 convoys. Yeah, like cavalry for the British, I haven't seen them. I never played British. This is the first time I played British, but I think their cavalry is pretty lightweight. Dragoons and light dragoons are not very scary in my opinion. Cohen, you got it, man. You got just some time. If we protect Southern England, we can get subsidy Jaegers, which is pretty interesting. Because I like Jaegers. Provision consumption is -20%. This could be a good one. We can get Highland Foot. Prisoner conscription effectiveness +60%. Morale is -5. Yeah, I'm not sure that morale -5 would be a good thing. It's only -5%, but still. And Andres here. Option 2. What do you guys vote for? 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Andre and Cohen is 2. Anybody else? 2. Okay. Okay, we have 4 for 2 and 1 for 3. Gonna wait for a couple more seconds. Okay. Actually, it's 2. Then protect Southern England. We're gonna be battling for Jaegers. I hope my stream is not lagging too much. Okay, boys and girls, let me see. Who wants to get the British Provincial Cavalry? Who wants to be the Cav? Over here. Let me see. Do we have Light Dragoons and British Dragoons? Okay, roll, okay, I just wanna... kind of blind, to be honest. Really need to zoom in on your name. I hope I didn't misspell it. So, roll, it's yours, man. And let me see. How about British Foot? Who wants to be British Foot? Oh, you want a King's Dutch Cavalry? Okay. Okay, King's Dutch Cavalry, it's for the Cav. You can, you know, get it after your name, or you can get it after something else. Be my guests. Orange or Dutch flag with the British. Andre, you can tell me what kind of name you would like. Can I just copy and paste it? There's a problem because I'm running like a biggest monitor in the center, and I'm reading the chat on the left, and it's kind of far away from me, so I have to like zoom in all the time. Let me see. Yeah, I can put it off like this. So we could say like a 33rd British Foot. I think that would be okay. Just gonna copy paste it because it's very difficult for me to read everybody's names correctly. Yeah, I know I need the glasses. Big deal. Orange with British flag is okay. Okay. Just give me a second. Orange. We have kind of a yellow and is this orange? I guess this is more of a Dutch color. Let me check real quick. Dutch flag. I'm not sure if we can recreate it though. Maybe we can try. Maybe we can try to recreate Dutch flag. Let me see. So those patterns. So red. white and blue. Or kind of orange, white, and blue. Can we do something like this? Is this okay? Just put British flag on side, and it's okay. You went like this, or like this. We have a couple of options, actually. Yeah, well, it is something, you know, something like that. Okay, we have our Dutch regiment. 33rd British Foot, for Andre. Andre, any colors, man? I'm actually gonna give you the marksman trait. And we're gonna give you what? For King's Dutch Cavalry, we're gonna do this one. And I think tea rations would be good for our 33rd British Foot. You're happy with it, okay? It's important that somebody's happy. How about the Highland Foot? I'm gonna try not to kill you, man. I'm gonna try not to kill you, but I cannot promise anything. You're asking too much for me. Come on, guys. Anyone wants to volunteer the name for Highland Foot? Something awkward is happening with my stream. I do not know why. Sometimes it's like damn OBS. Okay, Guillaume wants Portuguese Legion. Okay, let me do... Portuguese Legion it is. Any colors? You want like a Portuguese type of flag? Let me see if we can recreate something like a Portuguese flag real quick. The thing is, I always know, like, I can recognize all the flags, but if I need to make them from my own memory, they're not gonna go well. So we have green and red, but I need to switch them. So primary color should be green. Secondary color should be red. Yeah, this is more Portuguese now. And hey, there is the Portuguese emblem and all the white background. So you do not want anything else? Like, is that a Portuguese emblem? Am I blind? If you can count the rows, you can tell me, or columns, where you see the... Maybe this one looks Portuguese. I don't know. Okay, it's between the black and red dragon. Oh, but I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, nailed it. uh, Best, welcome to the stream, man. General as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, let me do this one. Casualties restored. I'm gonna use my Portuguese foot. Portuguese Legion in more of a melee atmosphere, and we're gonna give them essentially all of these perks. Well, the British foot will, you know, be more of a skirmishing type of unit. My concern with the stream is that I'm missing a lot of frames, and maybe you guys cannot see it because we're not in battle. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna reset the OBS and gonna come back again. Give me a second. Hello? Are we back? Are we back, boys and girls? I hope we are. I hope I didn't make a new stream. Okay. Yeah, I hope it will stabilize, because I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like, you cannot see anything, but it was kind of bad here. I hope it will be normal. Anyways, I think we did everything we could for the start, and let's go. Again, war is upon us. General, your army stands at the frontier. Though modest in size, your forces are disciplined and in good order. A nearby depot lies ahead, lightly defended, and will serve as a starting point to begin your campaign, though you will need to press onward soon after. The land is open and the roads clear, ideal for seeking out skirmishes and encounters. Engage patrols boldly, even those larger than your own. Their troops are of a lower quality, and their spoils and equipment will serve your army well. We await your progress. Okay. Good. Let's go into the supply cache. So, what do we get? I think we could go for thalers because we usually need more money. Oh, these guys are actually more numerous than we are. We have royal recruits. We have French Fusiliers, and we have a French Provincial Cavalry 45 2025. Let me see. Those guys are much better in melee, but we are probably better in range. At least you do not need to destroy your own cities. We shall see. We shall see about that. So I would like to kind of put my I would say, yeah, this is Portuguese Legion then. I'm gonna put them to face those recruits. We're gonna charge them. The first time we get a chance, we're gonna charge them and try to kill them away. And then 33rd British Foot will exchange fire with the enemy. I think we can win that. Our accuracy is 89. Our range is 118. Look at the Portuguese Legion. Pretty good in melee. What is the French quality in melee? I'm kind of curious. Can I? 23, 24. 26, 33. Gideon, hi man, how are you? it's called getting a refund? Really? Destroy your own cities? Ah, look at me, man. We're gonna take the high ground and try to prevent them from taking the forested area. We also gonna do a little bit of testing with King's Dutch Cavalry. But my officer is here, so I need to probably be careful how I use them. I will probably switch officer to the 33rd British Foot. I I love Prussians because of their complexity with infantry and how far you can go down the tree. Those lifeguards are so good for the Prussians. But French are really, really good. Really strong. So I also like French. I feel like we played Russians yesterday. We had a bunch of issues with save games. So today was supposed to be the second or the third part of the Russian campaign. But unfortunately, I just explained it at the beginning of the video. That wasn't possible. So we were playing the British. I'm also going to try Austrians eventually. They're going to take some cover over there. But there is nothing much I can do about that. Gonna try to take the high ground. Get very close and personal with this one. Can we hurry up? Let me... use my King Dutch cavalry. Come on, boys. Get into position. We could get a little bit of cover, I think. They have more. Damn it, they gotta have 2 volleys off before we fire one. Oh, but look our volley. Pretty devastating. I'm just interested to test my my cavalry in range. Only 20 kills though. Yeah, those guys are... they're shaken. Just a little bit more. Only 32 kills. This is what I'm talking about. It. Come on, let's see. A British foot. And we are very close to them as well. It's not like we are far away with the cavalry unit. They broke. Excellent. Oh, very nice. Can we pull you back? Yeah, that would be nice. I'm interested in kills that we can get. I could charge them, I know. I just want to see how many kills our cavalry can get. I just need a good volley from these guys. Even taking some additional casualties would be okay if we get extra experience. They're very close to breaking. Yeah, I sometimes find it difficult for cavalry to gain experience. Okay, let me see what you guys said. It's a shame. Russia looks pretty decent from the other campaigns I've seen. Russia is good in melee. They have good morale. They have cheap units, which is also pretty good. The problem with Russian infantry, especially if you face like British or Prussians, I think you're gonna have issues. I remember with British, you the majority of the time by outnumbered, but your unit's quality is really good. The British can really punch above their weight. British Dragoon Cav is scary. I did not have any problems with British Dragoons, to be honest, during that Russian gameplay. No, we were more struggling with the foot. Look at this. Nice. We got a lot of stuff. We could go into the reservists. Yeah, let's get some reservists at the beginning, and then we will see what we can do. But we have only one promotion for our Portuguese Legion. Yeah, we can do this one. Something we can give to our... Yeah, let's give them reload. Screw that. Stamina is good for Cav as well. But this one can only be given... Look, I could expand this. But I'm more interested in buying a new regiment, to be honest. Maybe this money will be a determining factor a bit later. Okay, we can check some of the slums. Field musicians. Or should we get like bagpipers? Option 1. I guess field musicians will give you accuracy. A bagpiper, we know what it is. Yeah, let's go with the... morale and move speed. Interesting. Let me just go to this place real quick. I want to buy some additional units if I can. Barracks. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in redcoats. Guys, we got ourselves a new regiment. Okay, let me just... do that real quick. Prince of Wales, Owen volunteers. You got it, man. You got it. We gotta give them this and maybe this. From Sharp, I actually never seen Sharp. Many people told me about Sharp. I know the timeline. I know where Sharp was kind of happening, but I haven't seen Sharp. Do you have any ideas for the flag? Pattern? Anything? If you remember it from the TV series, we could try to do that. Yeah, if you decide to change it, just let me know. Oh, yellow. Yellow. I hope that this is yellow. Yeah, this is kind of a grayish. And then, you know, Emblem? Do you want to have anything special? This is maybe... I'm not sure if how this would fit. This will be nice. Now we look more, I don't know, like Austrian. That would be nice. Yeah. Welsh. With a chained French Imperial Eagle. Is this one chained? Or this one? I guess this one is number 1 or number 2? Number 3. Is there such a thing as number 3? Where's the French Imperial? Below? Am I blind? Might be blind. Yeah, I'm checking over here, but kind of getting confused. Above the red line. This one? But this is a cross. Oh, this one. Is this the one? Yeah, okay. Finally, we got it. We got it. Then, everyone is well equipped. I don't think we're gonna be buying anything. I think we have ammunition. Quartermaster. Cover bonus would be interesting. Anyways, we need encampments. There is one over there. Yeah, this is pretty inefficient on my part. Let's go towards the convoy, and then if we have to, we're gonna return, but that's kind of bad, what I'm doing. Capture 4 items. That's a lot. 4 items would be really good for us, and we could get some cash. But we could set enemy headquarters by a week. And we have ammunition, though. Yeah, we're not gonna fight early on. Would be nice to get some extra experience. Oh boy. These guys are kind of big. German Fusiliers. Their real with them is 35. How about our 33rd British for 25? We have really good accuracy. Although these guys' accuracy is counted without items, so... French field artillery, this is a big one. 175 though. Green color, you can handle them? Okay, we're gonna switch to green color. If you're talking about the flag, then we're gonna switch it later. Just remind me. I'm gonna try to use my cavalry to destroy their artillery. But we're gonna have to take a good defensive position somewhere. Because we essentially have 3 aligned units, and they have 4. On top of that, they have artillery, but I have to neutralize that thing before it becomes... Oh, with the Highland Foot? 1 volley and then charge? Okay. We're gonna have to hide our Prince of Wales own volunteers because these guys are new. Their morale is okay, I guess, due to items, but I think I should take like a defensive position over here. Or maybe this is going too close to the enemy artillery. Maybe we can take a defensive position on this side. Royal recruits. We could break those guys. Fusiliers will be more difficult to break. These guys should not have like crazy morale. And their melee is not that good. Fourth hedgerows. Yeah, I would actually like to have a Portuguese Legion over here. So if they could charge and openly break one of them, that would be much easier for us. But we do not want to get too close to the enemy artillery because I think these are 3-pounders, I hope. 6-pounders. Ooh. That's scary, man. That is very scary, actually. King's Dutch Cavalry, we're gonna push you guys onto the flank. But I feel like, you know, cavalry with the range potential, not really there. Their damage is just way too small. Especially if we talk about like big infantry units. They're never gonna kill like a unit in range. Maybe later they get better, I don't know. We can maybe test it during this campaign, but we will see. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, maybe we can do that. Let me form a proper position. You guys gotta move. And we gotta try to come to their flank and just kill the artillery first, if nothing else. I do not want to run, but maybe I should. I don't know. We're well concealed. Well, maybe we are. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. How about we run over here? I would not like to, you know, get tired with my Portuguese Legion. So we can charge those guys. How good are these guys? 40 and 43. We kind of suck in melee. Oh, they outrange us. That sucks. Let's just run for the time being. Nah, I gotta let him fire one. No, just go. That's why I don't like to like reshuffle my units. Do we need to fall back from over here? I think I do. Yeah, my British were gonna destroy them. Excellent. Nice. They're reshuffling and get shot again. We gonna move? Nice. They shattered. We cannot charge our Portuguese Legion for as long as French Fusiliers are on our flank. They're gonna devastate us with a volley. What if I would just fall back slightly? Look at this. Look at the kills, man. These guys haven't done much, but they simply cannot. They don't have the range. We're gonna fall back. Just run. Before those guys can fire. Are you guys even moving? Yeah, those German Fusiliers are just causing a bit of a trouble for us. No, run, run. I'm afraid to charge, to be honest. Are these guys going to charge me, maybe? Yeah. Okay, those guys are wavering. Let's try to charge them. Come on, run, 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 run. Oh, we have to pull back. No, fall back, fall back. Get out. We do not want to fight them in melee. Keep pulling back. Damn it, officer is with my cav. Come on, British foot, do something. Yeah, let's charge those guys. I'm afraid I might lose my officer. He's not the best officer, but we need him. They're gonna break. Gonna try to get closer. Those guys are breaking. Yeah, they're retreating. Good. Oh, they're so slow. Come on, can we move faster? At least we're getting some kills. Come on, man. You gotta gain a lot of kills. That's good. The only good from this battle is that, yeah, essentially we're getting more kills. But we took some heavy casualties. That sucks. We gotta need the reservists again. Good, we got a little bit of promotion. Let's do this one. And what is this? Pause the musket. What do we have? That should be much better. Reload and speed for our cav. Yeah, this is slightly better than before. I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. That kind of sucks. But we need those encampments. We need 4 of them. The first thing I should have done was to go over here and then to go over there. Likely success. Oh, we got a lot of reservists and 2 weapons. That's pretty good. Okay, interesting. Let me see. You said make eagle green. I don't think we can make eagle green. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, like... Yeah, you cannot do that. Yeah, we got a lot. I think we got a lot from that thing. 18 and 10 for melee. How about the... Yeah, I think that Portuguese Legion could potentially benefit from this musket a little bit more. Because look at the melee stats. 25-19, 20-19. 40 seconds to reload, 35 seconds, but 18 and 10. I think we're gonna replace this one. (2019) 30 seconds. 25-19 35. Yeah, land pattern musket is not that good, I think. I'm pretty sure it's overvalued. And we're gonna need some supplies as well. Should we give away some... Yeah, let's do this. Give some ammunition for reservists. Barracks, sweet barracks. Red color recruits would be very nice to have. But we need to get new brigade. And then we're not gonna have any money left, unfortunately. Maybe we can get an officer or 2. charge, stamina. This one would be really good for cavalry, though. So this one is agile, loud, and morale. Legio, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Spartan. There's some interesting Savage. Also pretty good for cavalry, for example. But we simply do not have any cash. I can sell this one and I can sell this one. But land pattern musket, even though I think it's overvalued, I would probably not sell it. We need more units, that's for sure. Should we raid the settlement, though? Yeah, we need some provisions, so let's see what we can get from this. Interesting. And what do we do now? What do we do now? We go to Norwich. There is a convoy over there. There's a battlefield over here. Let's go down south. Do we really want to fight? I guess we have to. Is there anything we can change about our army? Two more settlements? In London there? I don't know. I do not know. Pocket Bible. It would be good to expand some of this, but simply we cannot. 2 and 6? Let me just check real quick. I would like to go to British Foot and then British Veteran Foot. Those guys are really insane. With accuracy and everything, they're kind of insane. But we're going to have to fight the Volunteer Dragoons. These guys are pretty big. We cannot allow their troops to kind of hit the Prince of Wales Volunteers because they're pretty weak in melee. If their Dragoons hit us, we're going to be in a rough spot. Although look at this. Their melee stats are not that good. 20 and 20 for charge and melee. We could actually beat them off, maybe. If our morale is in a good shape. Yeah, French Fusiliers have 35 morale. This is the biggest issue for the French. Yeah, let's see how we're gonna play this one. Hi gamer. We're British now. Yeah, I talked about the problem with the saves. They're kind of messed up, probably. We have a problem with the old saves now. I transitioned to another branch version of the game on Steam. French Fusiliers, yeah. Royal Recruits. We should take some kind of cover. That's for sure, because we do not have artillery. They do have it, and how bad is that thing? It's pretty big. 3-pounders. Try to switch to the land pattern due to bigger accuracy British troops. I I changed it for Portuguese Legion simply because you know, they're Highland and they benefit more from melee. We're gonna try to use them more in melee. That's the only reason. And I kind of forgot to switch my officer. It's not probably safe in the cavalry. But where do we dig in? Do we try to defend this patch of land over here? But we gotta be kind of late to take it. I would love to defend it like this. Or we just push forward and be in the town. But they will be in the town as well. By the time we get there, they're gonna be there as well. French Fusiliers. I would love to charge those guys, though. Yeah, let's start. It is what it is. We're gonna slowly push forward. We're gonna try to take the town if we can. This should provide us with some kind of cover. Although I predicted their artillery gonna end up on top of a hill and then get some extra accuracy bonuses. Use road for faster movement. I'm afraid to change stance because it takes them a lot of time to change stance. And then, you know, you can get hit by enemy artillery if you're kind of grouped up. Okay, these guys are a bit faster. Yeah, if we could get some kind of cover over here would be really, really nice. Okay, those guys are... They're going back to get those buffs? Nah, they're not. It's fine. It's fine. $26 casualties, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. We can even go a bit faster. Okay, Dutch cavalry, move forward. Run. Now they're kind of slow because of their formation and the fact that they are in the forest. Oh, we should probably back off and try to break them before they break us, but dude, we're getting hammered. Yeah, I don't think I should wait. Just charge. Yeah. I was hoping that I'm gonna wait for British foot to be in position to open fire before we charge, but I guess not gonna happen. They are kind of bad. Run. I'm afraid of their cavalry. Yeah, my British foot is very tired already. We're gonna try to break them. If we break them, we can go straight for their artillery. Here comes their cav. Damn it. If we break over here, it's GG. We're breaking. Should I charge? Damn. This really bad. We broke those guys. British foot is in a good position. Okay, we're back. We're back. Point blank range. Nah, come on. Damn it. I was hoping we can get like a volley off. Just run so we don't break. We just needed one volley. That was it. Maybe I should have retreated and fired then, but... Oh, come on. That sucks. These guys are gonna break. Yeah. Come on, reform, reform. Do it fast. We might lose our officer. Just run, come on. Open fire, boys. Open fire. We should break them. There should be enough to break them, I think. Yeah, we're gonna break them. Their morale is shaky, so... Yeah, I should continue to charge. Even though we're tired, we're gonna continue to charge. Are we getting stuck with those guys? Come on. Come on, we can do better. Fire. Are they all firing or not? I feel like they're not firing. Yeah, King's Dash calories. Is routing, no shadow though. Come on, what's confusing you? The fact that they're friendlies? Or what? Yeah, I guess this is the problem. Because there are friendlies over there. Yeah, kind of unit is all over the place, so I guess this is confusing the... We broke them, finally. But we took heavy casualties. Let's see if we lost our officer. I'm kind of curious to see. Okay, now it's time to read the chat. Stand still. Enemy can cap charges, get more resilience the longer you've been still. This is where fire, when ready, would save you. Mixed snuggle? Okay, but how do you get it, man? Like... There is no option in the game. Maybe I'm missing something for fire when ready. Okay, Hedman, I need to ask why you throw away the brace against Cav. I don't know. I kind of like to charge, but probably not good. We're gonna be able to replenish anyhow. So maybe a ransom would be good. Or veterancy. I think a ransom. So we could potentially afford to get the more units. But we really did take a beating. We can become grenadiers. I can have maybe one battalion with grenadiers, and I think I'm gonna have two with the British foot. This won't be nice to include, but simply reload and stamina. The problem is with drilling is that we kind of spend time. And I prefer to do some other stuff elsewhere. We really want to fight around the fort. We do not have artillery though. If I had artillery, maybe I would be more willing to fight there. Okay, let's go over there. And barracks. I'll get some recruits, man. The more units we get, the better. And okay, guys, it's time to talk about naming. More muskets. We're gonna replace this one. We're gonna give them a little bit of everything. Morale damage. And these guys gonna get reload and stamina. Because why not? What will be the name? Come on, come on. Any ideas? For our new red coat recruits? You know the drill. What do you guys think about the name? Okay, 92nd Foot. Rebels Red Coats Regiment. I would prefer something that's actually easy to pronounce. So we can say... yeah, 92nd Foot. Rebels Red Coats. Take care, Cohen. See you later, man. See you later. I completely forgot that we need an officer as well. So we need to pay for that. But. We go to Town Square. There's nothing we can sell. I'm just gonna have to raid this settlement. To get some food and get some thalers, and then we're gonna move elsewhere. But now our army is quite a bit bigger. And I'm hoping that we're gonna be able to, you know, match better with bigger opponents. Not something that we could... actually, we can use it right now. Before we get into any kind of trouble. How about that? That looks nice. It's a bigger army. But they have no cav. And we're going to try to go after their French field artillery. Recruits. Fusiliers. This should be relatively easy to do, I think. Even though they largely outnumber us. Guys, do not forget to like. It helps a ton to attract more people. Let me see, though. What do we have? How big is their artillery? 6-pounders. So we have those boys without any buffs from an officer. Again, I forgot to replace it. I think the safest place for an officer here would be probably with the 33rd British Foot, I think. Because they're the sturdiest unit, and I'm gonna keep them in the center now. It seems like we're gonna be fighting in the open, which kind of sucks for us. We'll prefer more of a cover. So do we try to just camp around the town? Maybe I can push my cavalry in the left flank and just go to their artillery, while, you know, my infantry is more in the town and, you know, surrounding areas. We're gonna get some kind of protection, I think. Because in the open, these guys are new, so they're probably not gonna perform that well. Yeah, let's give it a try. I'm not sure if I can see the range of that artillery piece. Yeah, I can. Okay, so we kind of know. Portuguese Legion. The 92nd Foot over here. I would say we have so many feet. Let's move. You guys gonna move over there. Kind of bad terrain for cavalry, but we gotta try to flank them if possible. Maybe I should stay here with my cav. Actually, let's switch. If all of them are gonna go over there, I'm gonna switch my cav to the right flank. The problem is that King's Dutch cavalry is not really good in charge. And I think cavalry is just charge-based in this game. I don't feel their, you know, carbines are powerful enough to do a lot of damage. What is the range for those guys? 100 range. That's pretty trashy. 100. We're closer to the road, so these guys are moving faster. Maybe than they should. For their own good. Okay, let's get into position. I would like you guys to go over there. That's pretty devastating. That's pretty devastating. I'm just gonna move over here. Maybe I can confuse them a bit. But they're totally gonna do damage. If we allow it to fire, we're gonna do a lot of damage. Now let's move like this. I'm gonna take my 33rd over here. Run. Run, boys, run! Let's see if we can mess up them their formation by just moving our cavalry on the other flank. We should have some kind of protection. Yeah, they're kind of confused of what they should do. But that artillery piece is a bit of an issue, I would say. These guys are already breaking. We're itsy tired. Yeah. How about the Coldstream Guard Regiment? Yeah, we can like choose one. I like to give people more, you know, multiple people to do stuff. Keep it entertaining for everyone. How about we reposition? It would be nice. Yeah, we're distracting them quite well with our cav. The problem is that their artillery will continue to fire. 267 kills, man. That's really scary. Can I run? Yeah, let's try to engage them over there. Get a better position, get a flanking position, run. I'm gonna keep my officer next to the... my general next to the, you know... who has been suffering the most so far? Come on, British foot. We're very slow, though. I wish you get kind of a information. on whether your infantry is actually walking or running. We're getting a lot of kills over there. Roll recruits should probably break. They're very close to it. They're aiming at our 33rd, but no, they're aiming at our cavalry. Oh, nice. They shattered. Let's continue to mount pressure on those guys. I'm gonna allow a Portuguese Legion to get as many kills as they can. Their arty is now gone. Very good. But they got a ton of kills. Let me tell you that. Let's reposition. You guys gonna move forward, actually. No, we're gonna move forward. How about we run before we get shot from behind? Look at the kills, man. No, I would... Sometimes units get stuck, you know? Fighting somebody else and then they will refuse to charge. We also get as many kills as we can with our 33rd foot. And I can allow those guys to get some extra kills, extra experience. We will suffer more casualties, that also sucks, but you know, experience is a important thing. Yeah, how about we run away a bit? We're gonna reposition our foot. Come on. Oh, these guys have a better range. Maybe like that. Insane number of kills. Yeah, this guy is wavering. They're not gonna last that long. Can we get to 2,000 kills for Portuguese Legion? These guys are not joking, man. They aren't joking. Are we about to get charged? Seems so. Hopefully those guys are gonna get tired. Okay, let's reorganize foot. Yeah, they got over the record, I guess. Okay, so now you're inventing new records. Come on, man. We got a lot of experience for some of our units. We took some casualties, of course, but... Veterancy and provisions. We should have enough. 7 to Highland Grenadiers. That's a lot. But they got an extra experience. Okay. We have accuracy and let's see what we can get. Agile is not necessarily something that I would like to get. Calculating for artillery. Intimidating could be okay. Yeah, I think intimidating is better because French are kind of bad with morale. So if we could use that, would be nice. We need level 6. With those guys, we gotta go into British foot. Oh, we level. What can we become? Artillery battalion. Yeah, I was hoping that we can get into foot, but that is not possible at the moment. We kind of need artillery piece now. Don't forget to switch your units for your officer. Noble estate. Let me see. Charge, grenade. I don't really like grenades. Calculating. This one is interesting. Let me see. Accuracy. Dude, we have to have this one. It's expensive. I'm not sure if I can pay for it, but we're gonna have to have this one. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. So over here, I'm just gonna switch actually now British foot on this side. And I'm gonna drop it with the Portuguese Legion, I think. But my Portuguese Legion gets into a lot of trouble, usually. Officer should be on Cav. I think it's now... I was kind of thinking of 33rd British Foot. But because I kind of replaced them over here. Because look at this. Plus 10 range. We get accuracy plus 15. We're going to be poor in melee, but our range is going to be really good. I think it's worth it for the British. And over here with intimidating, yeah, I think maybe it should stay now. Because my Portuguese Legion gets into all sorts of trouble, and I kind of stay away from main fight with my Cav. So that's something. So it was a nice thing to get an officer. We are lacking money. Let me go to barracks, though. We can get it. We can get additional recruit. British Battalion Artillery would be good, but we just do not have enough funds. And I don't feel bad for just getting an officer. I think that that officer is really, really good. Craig says you have stuff to sell. That's a good one, but I don't think we can... I would like to keep this for my artillery, you know? Plus 6 reload is pretty big for artillery. Maybe cluster rounds are not necessary, but they're very cheap. We can actually sell this one. And we could potentially buy that thing. Although I prefer line infantry, to be honest. The more line infantry sometimes you have is making your life easier. What should we do? Do we go for arty and essentially spend all of our money? Or do we go for recruits? What do you guys think? We kind of had to sell even though we had the debuffs. Yeah, we have some equipment for artillery. We're gonna have to replace those 3-pounders though, because they suck. Interesting ideas, guys. I think that, yeah, artillery is a bit risky business because we're out of reservists, out of provisions and thalers, but we have some equipment for it, though. Maybe I can do this. We're gonna get extra range and extra accuracy. Yeah, 58 for accuracy. How about over here? 50. And then reload, we can have this one and accuracy and cover bonus. So from 50, we go to like 64. Canister round, I'm not sure the canister round is necessarily something that we will use. Only plus 15% damage, but max range is halved. You kind of have to reload again. So black cannons and bowls. Okay, let me see real quick. Oh, I need to make capital B because they all kind of look capital even though they're not. It's a little bit awkward. What we gonna do with the name? Come on. Who's gonna give it a name? Do we have a godfather here? Blackwatch? Blackadder battery? Dude, I love Blackadder. My favorite comedy show of all time. Blackwatch. Blackwatch was Highlander unit, I think. But we can name it. They have like kind of a black yeah, we can do Blackwatch. Why not? And we can allow the flag to stay the same. I think we're set. What is this? More musket. I can sell it though. Oh, but the prices are bad. The prices are bad. We also need reservists. And even if I sold it, I'm not gonna get enough thalers. So how about we go over here and we raid this because we need cash. Dude, this is a little bit problematic. I remember the first and second playthrough I had, I do not remember having so many issues with AI attacking. So they're going to have 2 French battalion artillery. Oh, field artillery, 175, man. That's a big problem. Fusiliers, royal recruits, provincial cavalry. These guys just suck. French hussars are not a joke. But that's 4,000 men more than we have. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight. Oh, okay. I had no idea, Craig. Raiding without an objective brings the HQ sooner. So I guess I should stop doing that. Black Cutter Breaker BC people. Now we have our own artillery. But the problem is... enemies do as well, and their artillery is probably better. 6-pounders... 3-pounders. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to fall back over here and try to defend the town. Because I do not know what else to do. We're gonna get some kind of cover. And we have a lot of new units. That's something that sucks. You have no experience. Blackwatch has only 4 cannons, yeah. They're superior to us. So that's a big issue. They have 2 cav units, and we're just not gonna be able to go and grab them. Their artillery pieces. So our infantry will have to carry the day. Those recruits are pretty trashy. Fusiliers are the ones that I'm more afraid of. Yeah, those guys have terrible range and bad morale, so we could potentially punish them, I guess. We're gonna try to move. We're gonna try to set up the front line over here somewhere. Let's pull back with our cav in the back. What's happening with you guys? You have the order? Their artillery should not have the range, I think. This is a 3-pounder. I'm looking for the 6-pounder, though. Yeah, I could take this type of position would be much better for us. Maybe our flank could be anchored by the river. It will make it very, very difficult for the enemy to try to flank. Or they could, but their charge not going to have any kind of momentum. Interesting thing, I did not know that you should not be raiding settlements if you do not have a secondary objective. Here is our cavalry legend, they'll run. So, Sergey, hi, any info about the price of the game? The game will be about $30 US, but that depends on the market. I think the first day of release, they're gonna have a discount on the price. I did not buy this copy, I got it for free, but I'm gonna buy one. Probably gonna give it to my friend's kid. I would like my Black Watch to get some kind of protection from enemy artillery. If we can get that cover up, that would be nice. British foot, can we go over here? Portuguese Legion. Uh, 92nd Foot. Okay, we are full. Our cover is 90%. Excellent. Portuguese Legion also 96 cover. We're doing fine. You know, a bit struggling with, you know, with French. Your countrymen, there are too many of them, but we'll see if we can handle them. Yeah, when it comes to price, I don't know. It kind of depends on how deep is your wallet, where you live, what is your life situation. So it can be very cheap or it can be expensive that, you know. Pretty much depends. But essentially, the game is fun. It's interesting to play. There are a lot of different nations and they all kind of feel different. Well, we have 5 different nations, but then you have like 3 types of armies as well for each nation. Should we try to break those guys? This guy took 80 casualties already. They're our best unit. Ooh, that sucked. But if I position over here, they're gonna have me on the flank. Therefore, making it even worse. How about I move my Portuguese Legion? Maybe we try to charge. I don't know. These guys have a lot of experience. And I'm just gonna reshuffle my guys. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they're usually focusing on your highest value unit. This really sucks. How about I retreat them? I do not like being here. Those guys are on top of a hill, so... If I could trick those guys into firing someone else, would be nice, but... Dude, they just demolished my 33rd. This is the best unit I have. Their morale is already shaken. Okay, they're changing their priority, I think. But again, I'm offering them Portuguese Legion, which is really bad. Please run. Okay, they broke. That's good. Can we switch to those guys? Enemy cav is with their artillery. Yeah, let's move over there. I'm gonna bring my general. Dutch cav. Yeah, let's go over there. Yeah, Portuguese Legion is under a lot of pressure now. Those French hussars are coming in. They're gonna charge. Because if they are, I want to be ready for that. We got a counter charge. Hopefully we're gonna break them before they break us. We might be in a bit of a pickle here. Okay, those guys broke. Too many units on... Yeah, just... Let's reposition real quick. I'm gonna have those guys over there. British foot. Go like that. I would love to charge their artillery, but we can't. We simply cannot. Yeah, man. Artillery. Yeah, we might be able to charge them. Managed to open fire. That sucks. Okay, their cav is on the move. Let's get ready for it. Those guys should break. What's happening with my artillery? Yeah. I don't even know. At this point, what's happening with my artillery? We have to go after their artillery, but I'm gonna let their cav come here, and then we're gonna deal with them. Provincial cavalry is not good, so I'm hoping they're gonna break. Just move. Eesh. That really sucks. They might destroy our cav. French Fusiliers over there. Yeah, those guys are breaking. We have a lot of cover, even though we're... let's fall back slightly. Can you switch targets? I want to fire one volley, and then we're going to move. Yeah, Portuguese Legion is getting so many kills, which is really good. They're going to become Grenadiers soon. Yeah, let's go after them. Yeah, it seems like the unit is here and there on both sides. I'm pretty sure we should be able to murder this provincial cavalry. Please go there. Yeah, we took a beating. Finally, we won. Very cool style of the game. In future, I hope developers take another time epoch. Will be interesting to see. Look, one of the biggest things are that there is no game like this anymore. The last game I played that was similar to this is essentially Ultima General, but that franchise is done for. It's gone. Developers left. The company is like a mobile shit show nowadays. Total War historically does not exist. The last historical game was, I don't know. If we're being honest, maybe the last historical game was Thrones of Britannia, but that was so long ago. And even that kind of a copy-paste of Rome 2. So there is a lot of open market for good historical titles, I think. Are we gonna be short? Yeah, we kind of are. So if developers do a good job, if the game sells, I think they did a good job, and the game is really good for what it is. Do not expect like Total War visuals, or do not expect like a grand, you know, strategy type of thing. But what it is, this game is actually really good. Army management, battlefield is pretty good. Okay, we're gonna replace this one, I think. We can sell this, and what else? I do not want to spend any gold if I don't have to. Yeah, we can give you something like this. We're level 4. We can go into British foot. How big is the difference? So 25, 35 accuracy. Better melee, better stamina. Better morale. Yeah, of course. Congratulations on the upgrade. How about anyone else? I think we could go for British Dragoons, because I feel like Dragoons are better than Light Dragoons. They could. And look, only I think 4 or 5 people worked on this game. That's ridiculously small number of people. There is no AI art that I could see like Ultima General, for example. So everything is handmade, everything is original, and that's also another quality of this game. If this game succeeds, then we're gonna have probably more games like it. If it fails, then, you know, that's it. I've seen people talk about like pirating the game on Discord. It's ridiculous. You're the official Discord server. Talk about pirating the game. And if you could talk about you know, justification for pirating, if this is like a Ubisoft, if this is like EA, some like a mass game producer, or like even CA, you know, they make a shitty DLC with 3 generic lords in Warhammer. They say like $25, please. So I don't know. I think the game should be paid for, and I understand that sometimes you don't have the money, you're in a specific situation, but to go to the public Discord channel and talk about pirating the game, that's a bit too much. Maybe a bit too much. These guys are, yeah, just gonna need a little bit of this one. Yeah, I should stop Yeah, there's nothing. That kind of sucks. How far is the next town? Because there is a chance we, you know, hit something else. Yeah, we have nothing. But we're gonna have to... We gotta come back. Dude. Just leave. Go. Let me be, man. Pure items at the shore. How about we go over here? Go into barracks. Get those guys. Replenish. Can we do anything for you, though? Maybe this is the only upgrade we can do. How about the name? Any ideas, guys, for the name? I hope they do Swedish Army and the Northern War. I think this could be easy, like a small DLC or something. Churchill's foot? I actually like the name. Churchill's foot, it is. But there is nothing else we can do for the time being, so we're gonna need to chill. I do not want to pay again for any upgrades because we're gonna be looking for new brigade. I would like to get more units, but simply not possible at the moment. We're gonna sell this. Get some extra cash and essentially go to convoy because we need to secure 5 of these. That's good. Let me see what we got. Again, a bunch of stuff for the artillery that we probably cannot utilize at the moment. Yeah, we can give you this. Let's go to the another convoy. We're halfway there. Maybe we can delay it a bit more as well. Who knows? Yeah, let's gamble again. And our gamble paid off. Ramrods, we can actually use them for some of our guys, but again, I'm gonna have to open up. We can only go for cavalry or infantry. How about we give it to you guys? So third has accuracy of 90. That's very, very high. we have a convoy over here. We have encampment over there. Yeah, let's... Damn. Those armies are really scary. We might be out of provisions. Yeah, should we try? Oh, nice. We're so lucky with this one. Something that's useful. Where's our cavalry? Dutch cavalry gonna get this one. How big is the difference? 6 and 6, and this one. Oh, they didn't have it. Okay. Now they're better. Tula muskets are solid in melee. They're not that good at range, but nevertheless, we're gonna find some. Maybe Churchill's foot. Let me check everybody's weaponry. Yeah, we could do this one. That is pretty neat. We're gonna continue. We have a lot of reservists now. Nice. Breastplates, pretty good. Elevation screws for max range for the artillery. Let me just add those guys on. We already have those. Yeah, we already have them. What should we do? Regiments? I would rather pay in ammunition, actually. And it's time to the Jaegers. Oh, we are out of food. This sucks. We're gonna set it ablaze. Yeah, I didn't pay attention, man. We could forge, but we're gonna move slower, right? I don't think this will help because we have no provisions whatsoever. So how about we... No, we do not want to fight right now. We do not want to fight. Huh? How? Man, we're so far away. We're so far away. Come on. How is this possible? Dude, how is this possible? We're so far away. Yeah, this should not be it. I'm pretty sure. Did we waste so much time? It's day 110. It should be like 156 plus 7. That should be like 160 something. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. Because our attrition is terrible. Instead of now going here and basically buying stuff, expanding my my brigade. What? We have nothing, man. We have nothing. Oh boy, this is the first time I actually run out of provisions, and I hope it will be the last time. Essentially, GG. This is like, but I think this is a bug, right? This cannot be. This cannot be true. Or it can be, I guess. We've been running without provisions for like a couple of days. I need to actually rewatch this. When I finish this stream, I'm gonna go and rewatch to see like what happened exactly. Yeah, there's no point in fighting. Yeah, I messed up. I was kind of hoping to, yeah. I'm a little bit disappointed. There is no save here. We are playing the Iron Man mode. There's only like current save, that's it. Yeah, you can, but there is no army. Like, what are we gonna do? Literally no army left. So it's not like we can fight them. We can buy provisions. That's not a big deal, but they're about to strike us and we have nothing. Like, I could spend the yeah, it's just no point in fighting. I'm curious, how do you end the campaign? Let's just go and fight and lose. We're gonna go and fight and lose. I just want to see what is the end screen for a lost campaign. Yeah, I thought that they're just gonna take attrition, and then I'm gonna be able to kind of fix it once I get to a town. But it seems like the braveness of the brave, Portuguese Legion. You can actually hear the bagpipes. The last stand of Portuguese Legion. They're the only ones, man. The only ones. Just charge. Oh! Yeah, we almost broke them. We almost broke them. They're wavering over here, so. I guess we can do Austria now. That's a big army, though. But look, if I didn't have this big blunder with lack of food, and if the AI did not decide to strike me like 60 days ahead, we probably would have like, I don't know, maybe 4 more units, and then this will be quite manageable, I think. Vanquished. Destroyed. Oh, this is really cool. I like it. I'll take a screenshot of it. The cause of the British crown in Hanover is undone. With the Kingdom of France triumphant, the war ends in the southern England. Your army broken upon the field of Bodiam. Okay. Not very nice. We survived 111 days. It's all Portuguese Legion. Because no other regiment was left. Oh, hi, Andres. Welcome to the stream, man. Okay, we can try Austrians now. We can try Austrians. Look at this now. But we went into... Like, this is so weird, man. It's so weird. Why are they're autosaves? Because I went into, like, Iron Man mode. There should be, like, a single save. Invalid saves. Can I see the old saves? No? Maybe we can go back. Let me go back. Let's see if anything changes, though. Maybe there is some kind of event that triggers bigger fight. I do not want to fight them right now. What do we have? That is kind of expensive, but I could buy some provisions and see if they get triggered again. If they get triggered again, then, you know, there's kind of no point in playing British campaign now. They'll be too difficult to handle anyways. Time Traveler moves a chair. I guess so. I guess so. Morale. And what else? Nothing else. You know, having those Jaegers would be nice, but if we do not have brigade to put them in, then kind of useless. No, let me buy. Yeah, just like that. Do we really want to fight? Maybe we could get some cash out of this. And it seems like we're actually able to fight them properly. I'm curious what's going to happen. Maybe because I went to the town behind the army and that triggered it. I don't know. Provincial Cav. French Provincial Cav. 25, 29, 27, 31. Still not that impressive. Only French Fusiliers on this flank. We have numerical superiority for the first time, I think, in a battle. So let's form up. I don't know if there are any debuffs for artillery being in the forest. I'm gonna move those guys forward, and then we're gonna have... Come on, man. I'm used to Gates of Hell, and then when I use Control and Shift, they're completely opposite in this game, and I get confused all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna check actually the replay. I'm gonna check the replay to make sure to see what exactly happened. We're gonna go into position. We're gonna mirror their cav though with our Dutch cav. Okay, Portuguese is the first one to open fire. This is the key unit. If we can break those Fusiliers, we're good. Yeah, those guys are as good as done. They're not gonna do much. "55 kills, not great." Yeah, I would love if there was like an indication if they're running or walking next to a unit. That would be so good. So I'd have to click and check for every single unit. Oh, should I use those guys in the forest? Let's see if they can do some damage. We have some cover over here. That's good. Black Watch is doing a little bit of damage. A lot of kills. Let's reposition real quick with those guys. Oh, they're coming for us, actually. So let's shake it and bake it, baby. Come on. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to send my cavalry, actually. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna wait for a volley and then we're gonna charge. Come on. Yeah, we broke those guys. Churchill's foot. Nice. Can we just shoot? No? But it seems like they cannot shoot either because their countrymen are in front of them. They're already shaken. If we fire, I think we're gonna break them. Come on. Although we are tired. It's look at the kills, man. Portuguese Legion. Yeah, I think we should stop. Our casualties were pretty low now, so we're not gonna have to go for reservists. Just ransom. Zealous is interesting. But I think Elusive is better. Simply because this is a massive debuff. Plus 10% the range damage, that's a lot. Yeah, I think this one is better. They're now decent in melee. Their charge is pretty bad though. $152. We're gonna check. We're gonna keep an eye on it. How about Town Square? We can sell this for profits. And we would need an officer, but I don't think we can afford an officer. Unless we decide to sell more stuff. Let me check what are the prices for officers. Range observant. A reload speed, interesting. But some of these things do not have any sense. This is maybe another problem. Or maybe this is forcing you to get like a lower level officer and then kind of level them up the way you want. But I would prefer if officers had kind of their own thingy, right? This one doesn't make any sense to have stubborn and calculating the same officer. I could get this one though. This could be a bit tricky. What should I sell? And canister. Yeah, I can pay for it. We just now need to find some extra cash or something like that. Maybe go for a convoy. That's good. We have some extra stuff. You don't want to fight that guy for sure. Yeah, I would not like to fight right now. So we either go for 2 weapons or we get extra thalers, provision, and ammunition. I think I'm gonna go with this one, actually. We could kill those guys. They have no artillery, so we could actually kill them. Maybe I should make a save in case something crazy happens again. German Fusiliers. What is the difference between those guys? $24.39, $25.36. They kind of look the same. When it comes to melee, of course. Let's start. We're just gonna push forward and then we're gonna organize a bit better because our army is small already. If we could have them across the river, that would be so nice once we engage them. Let's move forward. We can go faster. Portuguese Legion. Maybe we can have them over here. Essentially spread out. You guys, you spread out over there. Black Watch, open fire. You can maybe slow down a bit. It's a provincial cab. We gotta destroy it. Pretty sure we will. Should we push? Yeah, I think we should. They're slowly moving on our flank. Those guys gonna break, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, we broke them. Excellent. Easy victory. Easy. But the reward is not big. We can sell stuff. That's good. Because we really need cash. We need an encampment. Can we see it anywhere on the map? In the north somewhere? That would be good. We're about 50 days away. I just want to see something else. Yeah, we probably should go over there to sell. But I'm just gonna buy some reservists because they're significantly cheaper. And then we gotta go towards convoy, and then I'm gonna end up somewhere over there, trying to sell my items for cash. But what is small enemy army? Oh, we could delay them. Yeah, let's delay the enemy. If you hit the flags on the objective to show you the location. Oh, okay. I think Griffin told me that before, but I completely forgot. I would like to keep those, actually. Or maybe I should sell one to get extra cash. Look, I could get some better artillery, but my problem with artillery is, you know, we need more units. Artillery is nice, but we need more units. That's kind of a big deal. If I don't get more units, I'm kind of done for. We gotta take those smaller fights. I just essentially need more units, that's it. Even if we get Jaegers, Jaegers will help us a little bit. But they cannot really stand on their own, so they gotta have to be fronting the, you know, kind of line infantry. I need more line infantry. Fusiliers, recruits, Fusiliers, Provincial Cav, Dragoons. These guys are... Oh, they're good. Let's go. It would be nice to have them over here, but I did not really think too much. Because it's an easy battle, let me speed things up until they get closer. Dutch cavalry. Okay, we have a hole in our line, so I'm gonna try to plug it in. Just like that. Perfect. Those guys are already broken. Should be clean battle. Again, very low casualties. This is what we need. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam, man. Welcome to the stream. Accuracy. Haha. I can give this to like Jaegers once they get them. And this one will also be pretty good for Jaegers. We could get some veterancy and provisions, or we could get some thalers and ammunition. We have plenty of ammo, though. But provisions are kind of iffy, I think. Okay, King's Dutch Cavalry can get upgraded, which is pretty good. How big is the difference? These guys have better accuracy, significantly better accuracy. But their melee is so poor. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of British cavalry, to be honest. These guys are only 400. Yeah, let's go with British Dragoons. Oh, we need 5. Damn it, I'm blind. But Portuguese Legion becomes Highland Grenadiers Portuguese Legion. How big is the difference? I would say significantly bigger. Charge is really good. Melee is better. Stamina is better. Accuracy is lower. And the reload is better. Morale is like plus 10. But we gotta lose 200 men. Which kind of sucks. But this is always happening with Grenadiers. How big are French Grenadiers? I forgot. Are they like, I don't know, 1,400? Something like that. French Grenadiers are like really, really strong. Okay, where's my foot? Mm, 8 and 4. Blackwatch. We can get promoted to the British Field Artillery. Which is nice. We're gonna have to replenish their numbers. I'm gonna wait for British Foot. Yeah, we have more stuff. We literally have more stuff. You're also level 3, so we're not gonna upgrade you. Can we get any units? No units there. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, this is a bug. It's a day 110. So this is essentially making British campaign unplayable. Don A, welcome to the stream, man. Brave Dog as well. It's really nice to have you guys. I can go for these guys, essentially, to hold the line, and we can try to fight them off, but... yeah, I don't think we can do much. I don't think we can do much. We're gonna give you this. Real speed. Stamina and morale. The problem is our army's not in that good of a shape. There is nothing else to buy. I can sell this. If I could get, like, encampment. Oh, come on. They're all over there. So we're not gonna be able to do even that. Yeah, we can have a, like, ultimate challenge and try to beat the enemy army. But there is nothing to sell. Yeah, let's fight. Yeah, training would probably be good. I didn't think about it, but I was looking for the enemy HQ to see how big they are. The biggest problem is their artillery. And all of those guys have a lot of experience. Grenadiers, Royal Cavalry. Only one recruit. Gentleman Cavalry is pretty good though. French Dragoons are not that good, but still they're better than we have. If we had the Jaegers, man, one more unit of Jaegers could help us a ton. I'm not sure if this is only happening during the British campaign. Is this something that happens elsewhere? Have you seen it, guys? Because I do not know. Because this is essentially a game-breaking bug. We had like 50 more days left when this happened. Imagine being able to field like 2 more units at least. Then this will be not so difficult to defeat. And your unit's gonna have more equipment. You're gonna be in better shape. Maybe we could upgrade our artillery with better cannons. I think it will be better, but yeah, kind of it is what it is. Those guys are lacking experience. I'm gonna try to hold this patch of land over here. We're not gonna be able to push all of the units there, but we'll see. And my artillery should also be there. But not Cav. Those are French Grenadiers. Oh god, I love those Grenadiers. Look at this. 69 charge. 45 melee. Who's the... We had like over 100 with both. I cannot remember who played. But when we played French, we had like... Someone had over 100 charge and over 100 melee. That was insane. Somebody's regiment. I cannot exactly remember whose regiment it was, but... I remember it was a thing. A 33rd British Foot. Yeah, I think you're gonna take... these are our best range guys, so I'm gonna keep them over here. Subsidy recruit's gonna hold the flank. I hope they do not break. A 92nd Foot, let's go over there. We're gonna hope that we can kind of win in a fair fight, but the problem is their artillery. That would be a problem. Yeah, 92nd Foot will come over here. How come these guys have no protection? No cover. Maybe we should fall back then. Yeah, that's better. That is better. Hopefully Churchill's Foot will get struck first. I want to spare my 33rd. The problem is that those guys not gonna break easily. By far the biggest issue right now. I'm gonna have you spread out. And I'm gonna have you do the same. We're gonna have some reserves in the back. Now my Portuguese Legion could take them head on, maybe. Can we force... let me go over there. We have cover, they don't. We might be able to break them. Get closer. They might even try to shift and open up flank for artillery. Hold. Yeah, very good. Let's fall back. Come on, run, boys, run. This should be a devastating volley. Ah, shooting the flank. It's tempting to go after the Dragoons, but I hope they don't target my foot. Oh, they're focusing with the cav. That's good. Yeah, we broke them. Nice. They got shattered. Okay, Irish Grenadiers are in trouble because our foot is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby! Yeah, that's so true. They're very, very sloppy. We can destroy their right flank on our left flank. Yeah, we're gonna have to stay in the center. Ah, French Dragoons are there, actually. We shatter them. We're gonna have to retreat. That's good. Let's switch over to their flank. Yeah, AI is very sloppy this battle. Very, very. This might give us a fighting chance, though. Black Watch is getting so many kills. Damn it! French cav is no joke. Okay, we broke them, but our 33rd is not in a shape to fight. Go over there. Run. Those guys should be tired. By the time they get to us, they should be tired. They're getting tired. Open fire. Yeah, we did not make it. We're gonna have to charge. Let's try to flank them. Change targets, boys. Come on. These guys are gonna come back, unfortunately. Yeah, if we could break them, that would be so nice. But they're probably gonna break our recruits. Please focus on them. It's gonna expose me to their artillery big time. Okay, those guys broke. How about we push you forward? I don't think they're gonna be coming back. Too bad we're not gonna get Jaegers. We're not gonna get anything else. Do we have any ammo left? I guess the answer is no. Our artillery fired everything it could. Come on. Run, boys. We're kind of in bad shape. Should I hold the flank over here? I think I should. Pretty sure I should. They're shaken. Nice flanking fire. Where's my officer? Come on. Come over here. Continue to push. Okay. 92nd foot is holding. We are out of ammo. They're not gonna fire. Can we get like extra experience? Yeah, I was thinking about going after enemy infantry, but we won. It wasn't easy, but we won. Damn, my regiment broke. The only reason why we won this one is because, yeah, indeed, enemy was so sloppy. But this is a huge setback because we do not get Jaegers. We do not get the buff. We will actually be much stronger if we were fight like in 50 days. And this will set us back next time we fight, you know? Give me some provisions, man. I think things gonna get worse. Even though I need more recruits. That's also true. More replenishment, but... yeah, let's go with this. Portuguese Legion did great. So did the cavalry, of course. We are looking for something that's range related. Reload speed, I think. Even though artillery's here, we only have one artillery piece, and it's not that powerful, anyways. So reload speed and move speed, I think, would be the best. We're gonna go into British foot. Nice. These guys are close. We need just one more for veteran foot. What is the difference though? Extra reload, then extra accuracy. 10 reload and about 5 accuracy, I think. Six-pounder, yeah. Good observation. We're gonna replenish those guys. Give everyone extra ammo. And then what? That's all we can do right now. I think Field Hospital is really interesting. But look at this one. Subsidies increased by plus 5 thalers daily. So we're going to get 15. And then reservists available at settlements plus 50%. I guess this will be cheaper, right? This means that reservists will be cheaper by 50%. Or number of reservists available. Yeah, let's go for it. We could get some hussars. Raid 3 settlements, that's easy. It's mental slums. Field hospital. British Grenadiers. Highland Grenadiers. I think the field hospital is a huge deal. Getting hussars is like okay. But veterancy gain plus 20% would be a huge deal. Which one do we go for, guys? What do you think? My stream is a little bit late. I'm gonna check if everything is okay with that. So reservists are cheaper. I hope that this will make them cheaper. But maybe I just made them 50% more expensive. Usually if it's a red one, then it's a debuff. If it's a green one, it's a buff. I would love to see more Grenadiers, to be honest. And Highland Grenadiers are really good. 40-25. These guys are not that good shooters, but they're better in melee. Let's go for Suppressed Normandy. We will see. Maybe we get some extra luck with, infantry. Infantry is making like 80% of our army. Temperatures plummet. General, your army stands upon a new frontier. The enemy has used the lull to prepare. Patrols flood the roads, and the field armies will begin hunting us once we made our presence known. The year has turned cold early. Within weeks, snow will be regular and marches will slow. Lay in provisions and firewood and expect to fight in winter throughout this country. Secure a supply depot, but do not linger. Press the advance before your supplies diminish. It would be so much better if we, had easier time if we did not get attacked 50 days early. But we managed to survive somehow, which is good. That convoy would actually require our reservists, and we don't really have them, so... Do we really want to go over there? I'm curious. 2 weeks delay. Absolutely. But I don't think this will actually work. We will see. We're going for a convoy. Yeah, they asked for reservists and we just don't have anything. Dude. How about barracks? British foot. Although I would not like to spend that type of money. I would like to go for something that's rather cheaper. Hessian Musketeers have a good aim as well. I think they're more balanced than the foot. Foot is more like a range. These guys are well balanced. I guess we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this one. Okay, Richardson's Hessians are superb, but they're very expensive. That's a bit of an issue. I'll be looking into something that's, you know, tad cheaper. I have to pay for this, damn it. I don't like to pay for it, but I feel like I have to. We can also sell this because we do not need it. They are expensive. Musketeers are good, but they're expensive. Yeah, Musketeers can go Grenadiers. But we're gonna need more of a line to hold. Let me see what else we can find on the map. Is there anything else? Let's go towards slums. Wow. Is that like... If we get spotted by that army, we're so toast. Can I refuse? It's a big army, man. It's a really big army. We're not ready to fight. But we got attrition big time. That's a level of an army that we fought before. But probably tiny little bit better. I would like to avoid it. Oh, come on. Would they let me go? Ever? What's wrong with them? I have no idea why they're chasing me. Maybe because I raided the settlement? Now I'm gonna buy it at a high price. You not catch a break, man. You not catch a break. Yeah, still we're not in a shape to fight. Let me get more of those guys. And we're gonna try to run away again. British foot. What can we do for you guys? We can give you this. Yeah, essentially nothing else. I would like to get them, but I don't think I can. Even a little bit would mean a lot. Can we sell something? But if we sell it, then we're gonna lose on a lot of stuff. But I'm getting desperate. So, what is the price? I need to check again. What is the price? 325. Heavy saddles are good, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight. There is no other way. Let me get those guys. Okay, let me see. Would you let yourself go? No. German Jaeger? Yeah, man, we had a lot of issues with game kind of bugging out. Essentially, you're gonna get to like 100 days, and then you're gonna get struck by the enemy headquarters instead of 156 or whatever. So we barely survived that battle that came too early, and then yeah, now we're behind essentially. That's the biggest deal for us. But we're gonna have to fight now. I'm gonna try to run away. Yeah, I could not recover my full numbers, but that's okay. Not terrible. I think it will be a little bit easier to win this one. But we shall see. We shall see. They only have 2 more units than us. But they have artillery. And artillery is pretty big, probably. Fusiliers, Grenadiers. Depending on how they organize, essentially. How AI attacks. If they attack, like, with a lot of force. And it will be difficult to defend them. It also depends on the terrain. If we have a forest on our side, would be nice. Yeah, again, not looking great. I'm gonna need some units over here, and we're gonna try to fight them in the open. So they are in the open, not us. But I always fight on this side. I never feel like I fight on that side. Yeah, this position over here is bad. I would say we're gonna have to shift our focus over here. Maybe also try to skew out the enemy by you know, pressuring one of their flanks, and they might like do something stupid. If I go like straight up, they're gonna kick my ass, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna switch all my troops over here. We're gonna try to find a good position to dig in, and then we'll see for the rest. Black Watch. I think this is it. If we survive this, we're gonna give names to new regiments, but we'll see. If we survive, and what is the state of survival that is, I'm gonna offer them subsidy recruits would be good, the cannon fodder for the enemy artillery. The only problem is that they might break early, but if enemy artillery is gonna, you know, pummel someone, I would like them to be the targets. Oh, look at this one. King's Dutch Cavalry. Almost 600 men. We're looking better now. Good charge. Good melee. Yeah, I'm gonna offer these guys... let me just check something real quick. 3-pounders? That's good. Only these guys are 6-pounders. My Portuguese Legion will go towards the flank. Black Watch will go over here. Churchill's Foot. What do we do with you guys? No, I think when I have my 33rd, which is the best unit essentially. Portuguese Legion and 33rd are the best we have. Let's go. Usually enemy artillery will focus fire on the first unit they can see. So if we can offer them subsidy recruits, that would be nice. And then a British foot can maybe hold this section on the front. But we can mess up enemies' formation, I'm pretty sure of that. Roll recruits. French Fusiliers. Fusiliers. How good are these guys? 38 morale. 30 to 30. Irish are quite a bit better. Those Hussars have excellent charge. Maybe we want to hold fire with our Black Watch. I'm going to deploy them, but I'm going to tell them to hold fire. We're actually inferior in melee. Only our Portuguese Legion could take those guys down. But we have to be very careful. Maybe I should put all of my foot on the left flank because they're gonna push heavily on the left flank. Let's try to soften up the Irish if we can. Enemy artillery gonna kill our Black Watch. I'm pretty sure they will. Or are they firing our British foot? Cannot really tell. Could be both. No, I think it's British foot. How about we fall back? I do not want them to suffer casualties. They should do a lot of killing for us. Oh, come on. Okay, now we're gonna push those guys over there. Where's my cav? Yes! Black Watch artillery. That was the decision from chat. French Grenadiers on this side. Let's go over there. I think those guys are gonna break. Yeah, my guys are breaking as well. Surprise, surprise. Now British we're gonna get pummeled to the oblivion, but I think we need to push. Oh, these guys are outranging us. That sucks. I'm gonna push those guys closer. How about we rush? Yeah, charge those guys. We're gonna break them. Oh, those guys shattered. Excellent. Let's push. No. Just push. Okay, I think we need to give up the flank over here. Just fall back. Buy some time. We have additional reserves. I'm not really sure where to put them though. No. Just move forward. Run. Make sure that these guys are completely gone. Get closer. Let's fall back. Took a beating. They shattered. Excellent. Yeah, totally gonna destroy them. Can we focus on the Irish again? Maybe we can manage to break them. Nice one. Let me bring my general closer. Okay, this sucks. Fall back, fall back. No, didn't want to do that. Kind of messed it up. Eesh, that was a big, big volley. Black Watch, could you deal with them? Can we try to run? Let's try to run. Because those are Grenadiers. I hope we can kill him. Okay, I messed it up. Perfect. Yeah, we should be able to destroy those French Grenadiers because they're in deep. They are very deep. Those guys are charging. That sucks. Let's reposition and wait for them. Excellent. Chance for you to get some experience. Can you run? We shattered them. Excellent. Yeah, I just killed those guys. Come on. Well, we need you guys. Good, good. Come on, Churchill. Move forward. These guys have some kind of protection, and once we hit them in the flank, they might just break. I hope. That's good. That's good. Come on. Just a little bit more before they fire. Yeah, we did it. Again, a costly battle, but we did it. Wasn't easy. We've got a lot of stuff. What do we do? Do we ransom them? Get some extra... Maybe veterancy would be good in provisions. Not quite sure. We're gonna have to open up a new brigade. They're gonna be expensive, pretty sure. Yeah, simply we do not have enough thalers. No, it's black bladder breaker batteries. What? Another glorious victory, my lord. This is something that like a stronghold advisor would say. Yeah, I want to give them more stuff, but simply we are behind. We need to unlock new brigade. Even though it's only 50, it doesn't seem like much. But, you know, it is much. This one is level 5. Yeah, let's go with British foot. We need as many British feet as we can get, so we don't really get wrecked. We just need one more level. More musket. We need more muskets. German rifles? We could do that. We could do that. Let me see barracks, though. Light Dragoons. The variant foot. Those are pretty good. Look at this. 55 accuracy. What I dislike is the fact that they kind of switched it. You know, the way you see the stats is like quite opposite than here. I don't think this is a good idea. A bit confusing. But even if we can pay for it, there's, you know, nothing we can do until we get 1500 for this one. Quite cheap over here. Yeah, I need to rate it. Dude, come on! Look, if I retreat... Are they gonna follow me again? I need to retreat. Yeah, there's nothing to do over here. I need to buy myself some time until my army is in a better shape to fight. Great. Did it leave? Why are we so slow at rating? Am I blind? Is it because the town is so big? Maybe now we can fight them if they come our way. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, those guys are expensive now. Plus 10%. But we could do this. I'm just afraid that we're going to be out of money. Yeah, let's try to raid. And what happens, happens. If we can raid it down, we can get another unit for free. Can you wait? Okay, these guys have only 2 artillery pieces. But they are French field artillery. They're big. They probably are 6-pounders, if nothing else. Provincial cavalry is not something that I worry about. But French hussars are solid. Look at their charge. Gendarmerie is 35-40, but only 400 men. French Royal Cavalry is scary. They can definitely rout our line infantry. Only if we get like a really good volley off, we can kill them. But Irish Fusiliers are not that good. Let me see if I can upgrade someone. We have better accuracy. Although our muskets are not good. We haven't done much when it comes to upgrading muskets. But our accuracy is much better than theirs. So this is a big deal for us. With those guys, we can go toe-to-toe with. I'm pretty sure we can. Even with Grenadiers, as long as we don't get directly charged. These guys have better morale, but their stats are not that good. Let me actually... Yeah. Let's check real quick what we can do. Accuracy +8, stamina -4. If they just waited for like a day or two to get me the extra unit, that would be good. But it is what it is. We're gonna fight with what we have. Oh, I cannot equip this. I can do this one. Or British foot, morale, +2 charge. Should we do that with cavalry? That would be expensive upgrade. I think we're waiting for 5, right? Yeah, we're waiting for 6. Completely forgot about that. And melee damage is a big deal. Yeah, let's do it like this. When do you take attrition? I guess with the events and when you're out of food, right? And maybe if you're around swamps, I think. This is where you take attrition. Morale and charge. These guys are foot. So maybe give them some extra accuracy. That would be nice. 74 accuracy. Guys, any ideas for the name? We have a bunch of regiments that need the name. We have 4 actually. If you have any ideas, let me know about the name. British foot. We should give you something extra, like morale and charge. Okay, subsidy recruits, they're probably gonna have high casualties. If they get charged by the enemy, they're gonna suffer a lot. They're gonna suffer a ton. I think this is fine. +4 morale, +10 the veterancy gain. That would be good. And we're gonna have to fight. I don't think we're in that bad of a position, but we are outnumbered. Cold Steel Regiment for the first sub-regiment. Okay. We can do that. The second one could be Hot Steel. I guess. But yeah, guys, if you have any ideas for the naming, yeah, let me know. Let me know. One is over here. But I think it's time to fight. Like, there's nothing else we can do. We're gonna have to fight. I'll be more confident if our... what can I say? If our muskets were better. I trust my foot a ton, but yeah. I don't think we have good equipment. Our artillery is also... With 3-pounders, we're not going to do much. We actually did much damage previously. There were instances where we did a lot. Yeah, I think by far it's just like moving to the side and then forcing the enemy to kind of shift its entire focus. And usually AI does kind of a poor job of kind of reshuffling a line and then engaging you with full strength. So they usually go piecemeal. And we're probably going to have a bit of a chance of fighting again. Like that. Let me see. How big are their cannons? Yeah, 2 6-pounders. These are really dangerous. I think the howitzers really suck, but these guys do not. Okay, we have to find... What do we do? This is the big question. So I want to put someone at the front who'll be the first one to be detected by the enemy artillery, and I'm going to keep my Portuguese Legion to the left flank outside of enemy range and 33rd British Foot, because these guys are really good. These guys are the best units we have. Blackwatch will stay in the forest and, you know, try to kill enemies in the open. And we're going to have like a 3 or even 4 regiments over here. But I need regiments that are potentially not that good. Yeah, I'm going to offer them to the enemy artillery. If they're going to take the bait, I don't know. We'll see. But I do not want my elite regiments to get pummeled by enemy artillery before we even start the fight. Let's push our Portuguese Legion over there. 33rd British Foot. Yeah. Over there. I think they would do rather well. If we had like some skirmishers, I think they would do even better. These guys are... Yeah, I'm gonna move British Foot over there. Our right flank doesn't have to be that strong, I feel like. I think the left flank is where the battle will be decided. But my center is really weak. That's a bit of an issue. Let's move those guys over. We're gonna have to keep some reserves. Nice. Only 11 kills. Maybe I should wait with my artillery sometimes. I feel like we were wasting ammo because enemy units are too far away. I guess British Foot can be over here. That would be very, very nice. How come these guys are not protected by the forest? Because it seems like we are in the forest. That should be better. Seems like it's a flanking shot. Maybe Portuguese Legion can go over there. How about we have British foot in reserve? Yeah, let's run. I hope they don't really charge us over there. Guys, those grenadiers gonna break through us like nothing. Irish have better morale. Oh, come on, guys, run! Flanking fire! Stay away from them. Oh, we broke them. Excellent. Let's fall back. Yeah, those guys are shaking. Enemy artillery is focusing on our insignificant troops. Let's put it that way. Nice. I'm afraid of enemy cavalry because they have a ton of it. What if you would target their hussars? I'm kind of curious to see what will happen. I'm afraid these guys are gonna get okay. I would like to charge them, but I'm afraid they're gonna bring all of their cavalry forwards, and then we're gonna be in a pickle. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to send the 92nd Foot to the right. What if we would charge them? Okay, we broke them. Fall back. Oh, damn it. Can we try to run away? If we stay, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Oh, can we try to fall back? Please, please. If we stay there, we're gonna die. Well, cavalry. Damn. Reorganize. Damn it, it's shattered. Yeah, I hope we're going to win, but it's not only about winning, but also what's happening overall with casualties and how bad is it in the end. We need that Dutch cavalry to stabilize. Artillerymen. Damn, those grenadiers stabilized. If we can rout them, that would be so good. They're very tired though. French cavalry is insanely good. Okay, let's reorganize our foot. And those grenadiers are coming in for the kill. Come on, Dutch. Stay where you are. I don't think we can actually hold them. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. You guys gonna charge them? How about you gonna press those guys? Yeah, we took some really heavy casualties. Come on! You broke! Cowards. Cav fled the battlefield, unfortunately. Gotta make sure they cannot fire on me. And now, charge. Dude, look at the kills. Well, the main issue is that we got really messed up in the first chapter. We did not get the time that we were promised. "5,000 casualties. That's insane." We lost a regiment as well. We lost a regiment. Damn it. Spartan is just great. I think this could be better than volley fire. Like, we can get fired by rank, but I kind of prefer volley fire because French have good cavalry. But this is ammo consumption minus 25. This will help us a ton with our artillery. We're not gonna have to worry about if we're gonna have enough ammo. But let's go with systematic. People love it, so. I'm gonna switch, push my British foot over here. Bloodthirsty should be okay. Yeah, winter is here. We got Grenadiers, if nothing else. It will be much better if we had them before, but that's life. We can only select one. We gotta sell this. I don't like those things. I don't think they're very useful. Attrition and accuracy and reload maybe will be quite helpful. maybe something like this. Cover bonus. That's easier said than done. That's easier said than done because we just need more of a line. Like, if I get cavalry, it's a bit of a problem because cavalry cannot hold the line. Cavalry can be useful, but we can never really out-cavalry them. The same with skirmishers. If I bring skirmishers, they cannot really hold the line necessarily. I need to match enemy numbers, per se. So now we have solid numbers and we could, you know, get into artillery, but usually artillery costs more money. And that's the problem. That's why we didn't do much. I think the first part, like 50 days is a lot of time. We got messed up big time by that thing. So we are not as strong as we should be at this point. We really are not as strong. Okay, we can get into veteran foot. We have 101 accuracy. 36 for reload. Yeah, let's see if we're gonna end up fighting, you know, another big army. I think there's just another army around the corner. I guess we're gonna take artillery this time. We're also gonna need an officer, but I don't think we can afford an officer. Uh, 92nd foot. I should probably push my artillery over here instead of somebody. 33rd is really good, so I think I'm gonna leave them over there. Maybe 92nd foot. Okay, we cannot do anything else. Eight and 6? How about my cav, though? That's better? More items. We're gonna have to sell this. And that. This is 600. How much again do we need for... Come on. I'm gonna sell this one. We need a little bit more for Hanoverian foot. Then one more item to sell. It would be nice to get an officer. And a good officer, potentially, but we just do not have enough. Oh, this is pretty good. This is so nice. You can sell ammo. Can you really sell ammo in this game? Agile volley fire. This guy is pretty good, but too expensive. We could realistically maybe get something like this. But what if we just sold a bunch of stuff? This is not super practical. Heavy jacket is good, but we're getting... oh, we gotta get nothing, actually. There's a bug. There is a bug. What if I go to another place? Now it works. Okay. We need to sell another item. Come on. And we're gonna go into barracks and then get Hanoverian foot. Yeah, this is all we can afford. But our army's not that weak. Replace ammo with other unnecessary, like your cav equipment. Train more. Look, those guys are big. We have to deal with slums, but yeah, I'm gonna try to run away for the time being. Be going towards slums. Damn, we're paying with the money we don't have. Enemy armies are just too big, man. These guys are not great, though. Just recruits. Fusiliers. But look at this. Oh my god. Are they gonna destroy us? Absolutely gonna destroy us. Yeah, they have more men, but we're fighting all the time. Like when if you guys watch my French campaign, we were always ahead. We always had like more regiments, not only more in numbers, but more regiments physically. But with what happened previously, we're just not ready for this one. And I could deny to fight them, but then I'm gonna take super heavy attrition, so it's just better to fight. The slums are bugged? Really? Oh, we're in the open. We are in the open. That sucks. They're gonna wreck me, absolutely. Let me see. I could swear I saw a howitzer. 3-pounder. 3-pounder. 6-pounder howitzer. Although I don't really value howitzers that much, to be honest. So, 2 3-pounders, 2 6-pounders, and 6-pounder howitzer. Maybe we can try to run somewhere over here, but just there's not enough cover in this one. We could potentially mess them up. Let me see what's the range on those guys. Yeah, we're gonna try to run. I don't know. I feel like the only way is to mess up the AI. Maybe fall back over here and then try to open fire. I don't know. Not quite sure. My cav would be like shift 4. I think their howitzers should have a longer range, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if we could force their left flank to be lagging behind, then maybe we should be able to do something like piecemeal. But again, 5 artilleries, man. 5 freaking regiments, that's a lot. Hi, Roysta. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. The variant foot. We're gonna have to form some kind of perimeter. Let's do this. Nah, deploy already. If we had better artillery, that would be also a big deal. But don't we have 3-pounders? They're quite bad. Look, if we could break those guys, that would be nice. Yeah, just go. Just go. Nice. Nice, we actually did something. Let's focus down on their artillery. Maybe we could... Come on. We could do something better. Yeah, our British was getting pounded big time by the enemy. Maybe fall back with our general. I think we missed. Come on, Blackwatch. They're retreating. Nice. Am I selecting both of them? Am I blind? Oh yeah, I am. I am blind. Run. Nice. Let's focus down the enemy. Yeah, 30-30 is really good. 400 kills for them. Look at this. Yeah, just killing them would be so good. We managed to break French Grenadiers, so that's something. Oh, Geronimo! Nice to see you, man. How are you? How's the spring in Argentina? Are we hitting those guys? Okay, we shattered them, so... Our Dragoons are moving up. Let me get closer. Yeah, those Frenchies are not bad. Need to keep my eye on them. But these guys are trying to retreat. Yeah, let's push forward. Nice. They shattered. Fall back. I think we're getting better at this, to be honest. Now, let's wait. Let's wait. I'm waiting for my Portuguese Legion to open fire. And then we can charge them. This should be enough to break them, I think. Yeah, I think it's time to push and go after those Fusiliers. We're gonna spread them out as much as humanly possible to reduce the damage. British Grenadiers did not do much this game. That's okay, that's fine. Push, boys, push. We're being so slow. We're getting stuck on enemy units, and yes, we are killing them, but we need to kill the artillery. Seems like cav heavy army is your weakness. Depends on what kind of cav. If it's a French roll cav, it's probably the best cav in the game. I haven't seen a better hitting cavalry. So if they're lighter, we can easily deal with them. But if they're heavier, boy oh boy. This is where only like a grenadier unit can hold on its own. If they get charged by like a super heavy enemy cav, this is where grenadiers are really good. But foot is not that good in melee. We can destroy them at range, but you know, melee combat, not really where foot is good. Pulling through is a bit of an issue in this game, I think. I'm not sure if they made it on purpose that way. I'm curious about my artillery. We did kill enemy artillery, which was a really, really big deal. Finally, we got something nice. Good Tula muskets. Again, we need reservists, man. Now, let's go for ransom. We need extra cash. That's for sure. Oh, I didn't check the casualties. Didn't check the damage done. Did you guys see artillery? But the good thing is that these guys are maxed out, essentially. Like, they cannot get any better in that regard. also need to train our guys, but we're gonna do that very close. When it comes to, like, final days, we're gonna try to train them. You have a necklace? Yep. I'm just looking for Tula muskets. Where should we put it? How about 25 accuracy? Nah, I'm not gonna take accuracy away from my foot. 12 and 19. I think this is kind of okay. We gotta try to sell stuff. We could try maybe to upgrade some of these guys. We could go into subsidy Jaegers, but it would take like forever. Yeah, maybe waiting for an upgrade over here would be better. We'll see. Is there anyone that can be upgraded? I don't think so. Should we go with the Blackadder artillery? Yeah, we can do that. On square. Officers are cheaper. We're gonna sell this, and we're gonna need to buy some reservists. What sucks is that they don't say how many reservists you need. So we're gonna need about 500-600, maybe a little bit more than that. Barracks. A British veteran foot. That would be nice. How much space do we have? I can get foot. Let me go back. Jaegers are expensive. And without proper muskets, they're not that good. So I can go for British foot, and I can go for red coat recruits. This will make us so much stronger now. We have essentially 4 full brigades. Okay, I'm not gonna try to pronounce your Polish name. It is a demo? No, this is not a demo. This is a full-scale version of the game. $3,000. That's too expensive for us right now. Something that we cannot really afford. I'm just curious what we can find over here. Equestrian range. Bloodthirsty. That's quite interesting. Level 4 for 288. Veterancy gain. Infantry accuracy. Speed. Spartan. So cover effectiveness. Reload speed, artillery range. Buy food you need for the winter. Remember what I said about the raiding without an objective? Bring HQ sooner? Okay. So, essentially, is this like a bug that speeds up the HQ coming down on you? Or is this just like a visual bug with the HP meter or whatever? Thanks, man. Oh, okay. So they're coming faster than they should. That's it, essentially. This one can go for our cavalrymen. Something that I could afford if I sell a couple of things. I think. Getting it cheap over here would probably save us a lot. Ah, 241? We could do that, but then we're not gonna have food to buy or... Yeah, let's sell everything. We're gonna try to buy some food if we can. And because getting officer that cheap will probably not happen again. So we have some provisions. We have a little bit of reservists. And yeah, it will be very difficult to get this one. So, do we raid the settlement? Settlement is quite good, though. Nah, we're not gonna do it. Let's just move. What, we check the convoy? We might be able to get something. Get some cash. We need it. Yeah, buying food over here is... We could buy ammo, but I don't think we need ammo. Now the question is, do we really want to fight? In order to increase the size of our army, we're gonna need me just see what we can buy over here. Yeah, nothing special. We're gonna have to go over here and purchase a new brigade. Have you played other factions yet? Yes, I did. I had finished the game with Prussians first time I played, but we had the restrictions, so no YouTube. I finished with the French. You can actually watch that. Go back and like watch that one. Yesterday we played Russians, but I had a problem with like branch on Steam, so I kind of messed up the save, and I couldn't get it back. So we're playing the British now. We are playing the British. What is more expensive over here? Yeah, I feel like I need more reservists. If we're gonna fight, we're gonna take... these guys are really good. We're gonna take some casualties. So, do we fight? Or do we try to do something else? I just asked Griff. He said rating is supposed to progress the days. Oh yeah, yeah. When you're rating, like days pass by, like you can see tap 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 tap. The bar moves. So that's okay, but do we fight here? Do we really want to fight? Let's see. Only 2 artillery pieces. But their artillery is massive, so that's a bit of an issue. Try casualties restored if you can, so they can loss. Not serious anymore. Yeah, that would be nice, but we are also short on food. That's a bit of an issue. British Grenadiers. Just check those guys. This should be scary, but as I said before, we had howitzers before. We had the best howitzer you can have in the game, pretty much, and they didn't do that much in comparison to like other 6-pounders. Although their range is insanely good, 480. Their reload time is 80 seconds. So if they miss, it's a bit of a problem for them. It's also a problem for us. So like, what do we do? What do we do? We try to mess the AI up again. Maybe we can take this position over here. Yeah, I think this is by far the best tactic that we've seen so far. Some of these regiments gonna stay, and I'm hoping for them to, you know, catch flak from enemy artillery. Well, my artillery can probably stay over here, but my problem is range. You know, we kind of suck when it comes to range. Blackwatch is a bit better. Yeah, we can try to position over here. Maybe force... they have Fusiliers. How good are Frenchies? 35. That's pretty bad. 41? 47 for these guys. Their morale is quite bad. Maybe I should push my grenadiers to the flank. How good is their cav, though? Let me check real quick. Hussars, dragoons. How good are these dragoons? 36, 33. Hussars are better, but their prolonged melee is not that good. They're good on the charge. I guess I can spread those guys out. Dutch cap can stay in the back, I believe. I'm gonna keep my general in the back as well, and we have a bunch of units over here. But what do we do with them? We have Hanoverian foot. 76 accuracy. Let's compare. 73 for these guys. 79. 52. But these guys are just recruits. It'll be difficult to pursue the enemy across the river. That's a bit of a concern on my side. We need to take the town and then try to anchor our defenses over here. How many regiments do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cavalry. See ya, 3D Gamer. Take care, man. I can put recruits over here. And maybe a bit more experienced units should guard our flanks. But I want enemy artillery to focus down on the subsidy recruits because they are rather expendable. I would like to save my foot for other things. Hanoverian foot should probably be somewhere over here. And they're gonna react quickly. If we get into trouble, they're gonna be the ones to deal with the fire. Portuguese Legion, British Grenadiers, move over there. Yeah, usually overcrowding on one flank can confuse AI. But imagine if we had like Hussars, something that's quick, or Cossacks, and you put them over here. It would be interesting to see what would the AI do. We're gonna stay in the back, actually, for the time being. I would like my 33rd British foot to be somewhere over here. They are the true killers. Look at this one. 130 accuracy. 130 range as well. We can give them some good good rifles. They'll be awesome. Let's go a bit faster. Okay, their artillery setting up. And I think it's the time to push. We're gonna move those grenadiers as well. Yeah, we should be able to break those guys quickly. Even without charging, I think. Yeah, those are French Grenadiers. How about we wait for them? Nice. Nice, nice. We're breaking them. We managed to break them. How about we push our cavalry forward? You have bigger range? Bullshit. Those guys are already wavering, which is good. Better than Fusiliers. Better than Fusiliers on that flank. These guys have 130 range, so we are shooting at max range, essentially. Hit their flank. Oh, they shattered. Come on, man. Really? Without, like, a single volley being fired? Bunch of cowards. Yeah, I need to do something with my flanking position. Yeah, but they're trying to charge. I would like you to retreat, please. Yeah, fall back, fall back. British foot broke. Yeah, our center is in a pretty rough spot, so maybe I should focus over here. No, focus on French Grenadiers. Should we fall back? Maybe. Nah, continue to push. Their grenadiers are amazing. But our artillery is amazing. Come on, boys. Move. $700 kills for these guys. Absolutely ridiculous. But those grenadiers are really good. Can we break them? That would be nice. They're already broken, but we want to shatter them. Okay, let's reposition real quick. Okay, they're coming from my cav. Let's fall back. Okay, cold steel is falling back. We need to open fire, please. We need to open fire. So many kills for our guys. Yeah, we broke them. Nice. Really nice. Yeah, we're gonna demolish those guys. Excellent job. Yeah, we can continue to fire. Even our very, very basic artillery is doing a good job. Maybe I should have waited a bit. But that's okay. We did it. Casualties were high, but were not extremely high. I just hope we did not lose a single regiment, because they'll be bad. We lost 3,200. Yeah, 500, 500. If you consider how much better their artillery is, they also have like extra cannon per regiment. We actually did quite a bit better. Although, it's also true that we were kind of defending. We let enemy come very close to our batteries, so this is why we got more kills. Yeah, let's put it that way. We kind of know what to do with AI, but we're gonna need provisions, man. We're gonna need a little bit of everything, but provisions are a must. Extra experience would always be good. Finally. Better on foot. We gotta give everyone a little bit of ammo. And this one... Interesting. What do we do with him? What do we do? Getting Jaegers would be nice, but I think the Jaegers kind of help you if you are already in some kind of trouble with range. We already have advantage, so I think I'm gonna go for the variant foot. Is this Act 3? Unfortunately, this is Act 2, and we're struggling already, so not really. Hessian cavalry is heavier. Maybe I should... Yeah, kind of should have done that. Too late now. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Having additional artillery battery would be so good. Okay, you could benefit from this one. Accuracy. Who needs accuracy? We can also use it over here. That sucks. Yeah, we can do this one. I guess there you go. Accuracy, movement speed. I don't think accuracy is relevant for horses, to be honest. I think that they really need to beef up the damage from carbines, you know, to justify getting something like that. I think I'm gonna buy it all. I think we should save money for new brigade. We gotta confirm this one. And then we should probably... Come on, man. How many of you are there? I was just minding my own business. Oh, they have no artillery. French gendarmerie, they are not bad. They have a bunch of horses, but yeah, we can handle them. I think that AI is more aggressive than before. I'm pretty sure that they are more aggressive than they were. Even if you guys remember my French campaign, I don't think we were fighting as much. These guys have earthworks. But now, because we control the battlefield, we have artillery, man. We could just camp. maybe take the high ground over here. We're gonna put our batteries in the center. Our heaviest troops should go over here, I think. Our grenadiers. And with our foot, we're just gonna, take defensive positions and murder them in the open field. Because they cannot do much. And I'm gonna tell them not to fire at will, actually. Because we're not gonna fire at max range, we're gonna wait until they come closer so we can be more effective with our ammunition. And there is no pressure, like they have no artillery, so what are they gonna do about it? They have to come to us eventually. But I remember playing with French and spending so much money on the grenades for all the grenadiers. We had like 6 grenadier regiments and spending grenades for all of them, like 300 something dollars. That was insane investment. And I never used them. And they probably suck. So, how far ahead I was in that campaign? Yeah, good night, buddy. Good night. Okay, we have Portuguese Legion. Let me just reorganize real quick. So we're gonna have Portuguese Legion. Where's the other Grenadier unit? British Grenadiers. Come here. And what should we do with the 33rd foot? I could position them over here. Yeah, we could do that. Shift 1. Shift 2. Shift 3. These guys gotta be just controlling the flank over here. We have artillery set up at max elevation pretty much. Maybe cavalry could go to the flank. I don't know. But let's go. You can actually go over there. They have chasseurs. And these guys are a bit dangerous. 137 range. 71 accuracy. They have wooden stakes. And socket bayonets, but I think if we charge them, they're just gonna break immediately. Like House of Cards. Guys, don't forget to drop a like. Helps the channel a ton. I would really appreciate it. I'm curious how much time they need to set up those defenses. Yeah, I would like you guys to run. We're gonna rest once we're in a position. And if they're foolish enough, I'm gonna charge them with my cavalry. I do not want to get too far from my artillery. Because they will reduce the, the potential for the artillery. Are they moving a calf to the left flank? Hussars, French Hussars, provincial cavalry. Gendarmerie is something that I kind of fear. But they're small in numbers, so... Nah, not that bad. Not that bad. Let me speed it up. Oh, they're moving a lot of units actually. A lot of cav. We gotta be forced to play defensively this one. Oh, I hate those grenadiers. We can hit them in the flank. Gonna confirm. Just shard them. We're gonna break them completely. Yeah, I don't think that French Fusiliers can do much. Actually, they have excellent range. How about I fall back slightly to lure them in? Nice. They're getting out. British foot, reform the line. We're gonna hit them over here. Our artillery gonna destroy them. Yeah, they outrange us, so we're gonna give them some time to get closer. Come on, guys, get into position. We can actually get closer to those guys. Yeah, those grenadiers are shattered. We have excellent flanking position on them. There comes Dragoons. Yeah, we destroyed them. We gotta fall back. These guys did a great job. They murdered enemy cavalry. So we can go to the offensive operations. Yeah, they should break as well. Those are only recruits they might break, though. We'll see. Excellent. Can we even fire? Come on, boys. Yeah, we broke them completely. Yeah, only one of our units kind of got beat up. I should have recharged to save them, but I was hoping we can shoot them. Uh, 483. We can get some provisions. We can get some veterancy. That's always good. Or we can get some ammunition and cash. What should we go for? So range and the bloodthirsty. Like reload speed is pretty important. I think it's kind of OP, especially for the British, so we're gonna keep it. We need 3,000 for next brigade. We already have an officer that we could use, but these guys are veterans, right? Yeah, so we cannot upgrade them anymore. And the Varian Foot could benefit from... I think I'm gonna sell Buckshot because I never use it. That's the problem. It's not necessarily a bad item, but just... I don't think I'm gonna use it. That's pretty good. So we could have like a couple of options. We could go and try to demolish those slums. Because that infantry doctrine would be kind of a big deal. If we could get it. Come on, man. That's simply not fair. We gonna drill. Okay, let me see now. Yeah, we cannot do anything else, but we have some extra experience now. This is like playing with the extra difficulty. Yeah, let's go with this one. Because this is minus 30% for melee damage. That's huge. Absolutely huge. British foot. Perfect. Just in time. Maybe going over here would be good, but... You should also sell everything you can. You should sell before the Act 3 because Act 3 items are useless to sell. This would not change anything. We gotta have to wait with this one. That bug is just unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I think this is as good as we can get, realistically. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3 artillery pieces. Grenadiers, veteran fusiliers. Grenadiers again, veterans. Swiss fusiliers. These guys are actually good in range combat. They suck in melee. I need to remember this. These guys should be charged. But Gendarmerie is solid cavalry, good charge, persistent in melee. Dragoons are not that good overall. Yeah, I think this is going to be hard. Depending on what kind of artillery they have. And these guys have insane chevrons. 7, 7, 5, 7. And this is only basic stats. When we get into the battle, we're going to see their items and everything else. Okay. We're here. Let me just get some water. We're gonna think about the strategy. But before strategy, let's just check their cannons. They actually have 3. I was hoping 2. 6-pounders. No, they have 3 6-pounders. We have 2 2-pounders. But we're gonna take this hill, that's for sure. I don't know if we could tease them a little bit. If we could deploy over here. Their artillery gonna create issues for us. And we're pretty much in the open. There is nowhere to kind of run. If I gotta utilize my artillery, this will be really good position for them. I could try to corner camp. Maybe this is also a hill. I think this is also a hill. So potentially we could try to corner camp. Might not be glorious, but might be effective. Yeah, we're gonna trade the corner camp. This also might be a problem simply because they have more artillery than we do. And they have better troops in melee than us. So I'm not sure if corner camping is a good choice overall. But we're going to try to do something to stay away from their artillery for as long as possible. And I have no cheap units anymore to kind of offer them something. We'll see, but I'm going to try to put my artillery over here. We're going to try to maybe hold a line with those trees over there, with the forest, with something. Maybe try to trigger them early on to do something stupid. Okay, our cavalry got a pretty significant buff with this in melee. So I think we're better than anything enemy cavs have. Although our charge in melee are not that good overall. But we have excellent morale. Accuracy is not that important for them, I don't think. Let's start real quick and we'll see what we can find. You guys should be on an elevated position. Let's go over here. Third British foot should be in the center. We're gonna try to take cover. I have no idea what I'm clicking at. There are too many units over here. We'll see if my camping goes well. It might or might not. Really depends. Okay, these guys have elevated ground, so that's good. Can we deploy? Even get a little bit of protection, I think. 92nd foot. Those are grenadiers. Irish have good morale, but their stats overall are not that impressive. Actually, these guys, look at their items, man. 80 accuracy, 154 range. Damn. 177 range. Are you kidding me? Yeah, if we could hit those guys. Do we have the range even? No, we're gonna hold. Do not go downhill or anything. Yeah, those guys are very impressive. Their range is astonishing. This is basic British foot. Yeah, we could hit those guys. That would be nice. Yeah, they're showing our flank. Oh, that's really good. Let's continue to push. I'm not sure if charging those guys would be a good idea, but... it's kind of bad, Let's reposition real quick. But we managed to confuse them again. Yeah, their army is in the back. What is this, though? Grenadiers a Cheval. 85 melee. Yeah. Okay, let's switch. Maybe fall back slightly. Spread them out. We have 1 foot in reserve. These guys have literally insane range. So we only killed 1 unit so far. They still have 3 units more, and their units are of better quality and better equipped. Yeah, those guys are in trouble. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to flank them though. That sucks. They can have high ground, so maybe I should retreat. I really wanted to destroy them in piecemeal. Yeah, we're gonna fall back. I gotta try to charge through the forest. That's kind of bad. This is also bad. Did we really try to fight them? Their accuracy is rather poor. So if we could do something early, it could be good. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have the range. Damn it. Let's fall back with those guys as well. Yeah, this is rather bad, I would say. Let's try to break them, I guess. These guys gonna break probably. Damn it, my 33rd. Ah, things are not looking good. Just fall back. Reposition, guys. Reposition. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull back. These guys are really dangerous though. We have to kill him, man. Come on. You guys are insanely good. Oh, we broke them finally. No, actually focus the fire on this one. That's a bit more dangerous. We're gonna go after enemy artillery. I think now is the time. British foot, reposition, please. Lots of French grenadiers, man. Nice, we broke them. We broke them. Focus fire. I gotta make sure these guys do not break. Yeah, we took insane casualties. Come on, fall back, fall back. Some of these guys are out of ammo. That sucks. Okay, those guys are falling back. Form the flank. Oh, they're trying to charge us. That's good. That's good. Finally. Oh, those guys broke. Damn it. We lost the officer as well. Please reposition. Can you get out of it somehow? They're tired, so that's good. Yeah, but losing an officer was quite bad. We killed a lot of them, they killed a lot of us. Look at the kills for the 33rd. And they brought us victory. If we just did not lose that officer, man. And that was really painful. $713 kills. Oh, pardon me. This is 830, 740. Look at this. Insane. They got charged really bad by heavy cavalry. Otherwise, they're gonna do even a better job. They have like 1600 kills so far. We traded rather well. Our cav just got rid of their artillery as well. So it was really unfortunate to lose the... I kind of forgot I should have moved my cav away. They got shot by Veteran Fusilier Regiment. We're gonna need conscripts. Yeah, we lost the best officer we had. Or second best. We're running out of ammunition. This guy could get a promotion. Let me see. I guess Bloodthirsty is okay. Fine. Accuracy is insane for this one. Okay, we can do this one, and what is this? I would like to save some thalers so we can open up essentially new brigade for 3,000. But we shall see. British foot, we can give you this for accuracy. What, we replace this one? I would try not to spend any cash on me. And it's too bad we cannot sell this. It would be nice if before you kind of enter the next stage, you can kind of sell everything you want. +8 morale. Is there anyone with particularly low morale that could benefit from this? This one has 70, so probably not. That's a bit better. Yeah. These things gonna be worthless very soon. A level 7 for these guys. Pretty good. Imagine how good they would be if we just had better guns. Oh, we both have 6-pounders. Did not even realize. Okay. That explains our success on the battlefield, actually. British foot. Can we give you this one? Yeah, we can. And that's pretty much it. Like, we cannot get anything special. We're relatively close to getting all of our men back. But the problem is, we do not have as many provisions, or as much provisions as we hoped for, and the ammunition is rather low. And we still need thalers to open up, and then we need to buy new regiments as well, and we're gonna need an officer. Yeah, not easy. Yeah, I think that this is kind of an easy situation. Or is it, actually? So, minus 15 casualties would be a big deal, you know? Yeah, field hospital. We will get this doctrine if we manage to finish this one, the previous one. Oh, increases thaler stolen by +3 per regiment in the raiding stance. Imagine how good this is in the, like, if we get this in the early game. If you play like, you play as Russians and you get this one early in the game, that would be insane. Attrition minus 50%. I don't think that's very valuable. Maybe this one would be the best. Protect Hess. Yeah, I think this one would be probably the best. We could benefit from having proper hussars. But this is field artillery, man. Yeah, actually, let's go for artillery. Because it's easy to raid the 3 settlements. They're already heavily damaged, so we could get them rather quickly. Even though this kind of sucks. Oh, look at this bug. I'm gonna take a screenshot, actually. This is making it difficult to read, though. So I'm not gonna read it this time, but essentially things gonna get much, much worse. Pretty much all the settlements here are already raided, and selling everything and anything is worthless. You can only buy stuff. Prices of things have gone up as well. If you want to buy something, you will buy regiments, you're gonna struggle. So it's gonna be very, very painful. I think the winter is gonna come early as well. So there'll be a problem. A light cav regiment. Extra regiment, man, is a big deal. And no time passes by. I would prefer something heavier than light cav, but and the variant cavalry. That's not too bad. Not too bad. But guys, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it a day. But before we do so, let me just save, And if you have any questions, I'm gonna put it as UK. Do you have any questions about the game? What do you think about the game? Let me just check the... There's 100 votes in the chat. Your favorite faction? So, 21 said Britain, 15 Russia, 16 France. Austria and Prussia were 48. I kind of could not put more than 4 for some reason. So I had to put the Austria and Prussia together. We gotta end the poll. And I guess we have a winner. Thank you guys for watching. You can also find my Discord channel in description below. If you want to chat with me or the boys, we play games pretty much every weekend together. Sometimes it's on YouTube, sometimes it's not. Really depends. And I think the British are really good. If we talk about the faction, if we talk about the Brits, I think the British are really, really good. The only problem was that we, had to fight H-Quarters army all the time faster. And this really set us back. But even with huge debuff there, huge debuff there, we defeated them, We might still be able to salvage the campaign. And that's really cool. So... I think the French are probably the strongest ones I've played. But British are really strong as well. Anyways, if you have no questions, I'm gonna go because it's like midnight here, and we're gonna probably continue tomorrow, but it will be earlier because I have some other things to do during the night. And do not forget to drop a like. If you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing. And that's it. We only do strategies on this channel. Thank you so much, and see you next time. Bye-bye.